I call some nice booty. But I want it. Been casting for one of those. Come back and shop again.
Keep your eyes open. One time a guy...
Hey, so... there's this thing.
Heard about those withdrawal from the island. Nomad knows what he's doing.
Hey, that's not the Carriers Guild location. I thought it was over by the fisheye. No, I swear it was over by the fisheye.
How you doing, pal?
Someone get up on the wrong side of the bed today.
No one ever told me that.
Am I in HDR? HDR 10 it says. I think B2 2020 is HDR 10, right?
Short guy. The evil is as strong as an ox.
What about him?
He hit on my mom.
You're kidding.
He died at the VNC Tower. True story.
How?
Sometimes I can't sleep because of the awful sounds the infected outside make.
Intruder container detected.
Any news on Mike?
Nothing. No clues either.
You know where he disappeared? Maybe I could take a look.
As a matter of fact, I do. I could use a pair of fresh eyes on this. And I trust you. Let me mark the area on your map.
All right, I'll let you know if I find anything.
Container detected.
I hear Matt. Aiden, you've been around a while. You're practically one of us now. Sometimes if I stay out too long, I can get bleeding through the middle of that Mississippi when they see you. Hold it! You can't hear me! I'm through messing around. Just let up, okay?
Stab wounds? Infected didn't do that. Looks like you were ambushed and left for dead, Mike. Worse, left in the dark so you'd turn. Just killing you wasn't enough for these bastards. I should take these to Driscoll.
I'm not made for this. This city's going to the dump.
You're back. You find anything?
Letters. Took them off an infected in a carrier's uniform.
Fuck, Mike. I mean, it's dangerous out there. But fuck!
It's worse than that. The infected didn't kill him. He was stabbed and left to turn. Intentionally.
So he was attacked. Well, that happens. As respected as we are, we're targeted for robbery because of the information we carry.
Nah.
People are always trying to disrupt the network.
Nah, it was somebody.
It wasn't a robbery. Since his deliveries were still on him, he must have been targeted.
Mike didn't have any enemies.
Well, based on all the disappearances lately, it's probably not Mike who has enemies.
You mean someone's targeting the guild itself?
Yep.
No one would have the nerve.
From within.
But what if they did? What then?
If the guild were brought down, so would the network. There'd be chaos.
Then we'd all better watch each other's backs. Hey, Professor. Got any new deliveries for me?
Sure do. Here they are.
And what about any history lessons?
Maybe another time. The way things are going around here, I need to focus on the here and now.
Ah, well, I totally get that. Okay. Later.
Damn renegades will stop at nothing. One day they might just blow up.
Jack and Joe would never lose something so valuable.
Or they dead as a babe in a dark zone.
Huh. You really buying all this crap about the newcomer?
Saw him climb that tower myself.
Jack and Joe could have took him.
Never seen nothing like it. Swear, for...
Should have took that.
A second, he was flying.
Oh, come on, man.
All the weird shit that's out there. Suiciders, goons, hell, night runners. Who says a man can't fly? For a tick. And no way Jack and Joe can stand up to that.
I heard he was a pilgrim. They is nuts.
Peyton, Aaron, something.
Whatevs, the water's back. Don't care.
And why do you think the powers are? Who did that?
Yesterday, I noticed a humming in my ears.
At your age?
What if there's too much electricity in the air?
Is that even possible?
Sometimes I wake up at night and forget the fall even happened. It's about the only time I smile. But then I see goddamn UV lights.
Legend has it, the Night Runners built these windmills. What What up, Aiden?
What up, cuz? That is gonna be useful. That's gonna be a get out of jail. Oh no, can't make it. Like, oh, I can't make it. Oh shit. Whew. Yes, I swear I saw one.
You serious?
Interesting.
Hey, has someone hurt you?
My son. I gave my whole life to him, and in my golden years, how does he repay me? By making life hell. In my own home. I couldn't take it anymore. So I left.
Where will you go?
Oh, I heard about an abandoned container nearby. It used to belong to the peacekeepers, but now it's empty. Well, it was empty. When I went to see it, infected were all over the place.
Well, what say I get rid of the infected for you?
Would you do that? I'll pay you.
Sure thing. Where can I find you afterwards?
I'll go to the canteen. But any place is better than my hellhole of a home and my demon son. How can a son do this to his mother? I'm at the mercy of strangers. This is not how I imagined things would be at my age. I lived only for him, and this is how he pays me back.
Good, now I got quest markers disappearing.
The container is safe.
Mom, come home. I'm so worried about you.
Is that stray you took in still there?
Please don't talk like that about my future wife. Her name is Sylvia.
You've known her for a week and you're calling her your wife? What do you even know about her?
I love her.
More than your own mother? I must have been a terrible mother. You see, this nice young man promised to get me a container where I can live out my days alone.
But Mom!
Quiet! Now, how did it go, my hero?
Well, you can move in.
Here is your well-earned payment. I could have left it to my son, but he deserves nothing.
Please, talk some sense into her because I don't have the strength anymore.
Mother comes first.
You don't know what you're talking about.
But he's right. Who loves you more than anyone in the world? And who will always take care of you?
Fine. I'll pack Sylvia's things and tell her to leave.
You're dodging a bullet.
Well, it's about time you came around. Thank you. I have no idea what I would do if it weren't for your help.
Wish I could go back in time and tell myself the same thing.
If I stay out too long, I get the feeling that there's no one left in the city. And then this horrible fear overwhelms me.
Did you hear? Renegades attacked the canteen. Nowhere is safe anymore.
I hear Matt told his men to leave the island camp. Damn PKs don't care about us.
Watch yourself, you hear?
Plenty to choose from. But the renegades are too much.
Versatile. Very versatile.
You can make great shit out of that. I'll be here for you, if you need anything else.
My shop is your oyster. That's just what the doctor ordered.
I'm gonna be so fucking sad when this is gone. Wait, when did this get more powerful? What?
You're a mind reader, baby cakes. Why, thank you, honey. I wanted one of those.
Want to do some business?
Oh.
You gonna buy something or what?
So how do I get those gold things?
Watch yourself out there, you hear?
Let's fuck this dude. Ha! He's trying!
The lighting is wrong tonight. It's just not the...
This fresco's progressing nicely.
How you doing, buddy? Saw you chasing that scumbag. Looks like there's no escaping a pilgrim.
Oh, that's cool.
I can't believe I lived long enough to see the electricity turn back on.
Sweet weapon you got there, Aiden. Is it new?
mean business now.
Package for you.
Thank you. Holy... I can't believe you got it.
What's that?
My fiance's ring. It was... lost.
Lost?
I lost... her. She was wearing it when the power went out. By the time it was back on, she turned and fled into the night.
That's terrible.
It was on her shambling corpse. Knowing that thing was wearing it. The ring I gave her. Tore me up. It was an obscenity. But I couldn't do anything about it. I couldn't face her. Not like that.
So, who got a hold of the ring?
Dinesh. He promised he'd track her down and get it for me. He came through. Dinesh would have been my best man. He's my best friend.
That sounds like it. Hopefully you can start to put this past you.
Oh, no. No.
What?
There's a note in here. It's from Dinesh's sister. She says... Dinesh was out too long. He was already turning when he came back. They had to kill him. But they found the ring clutched in his hand.
I don't know what to say.
Damn. And how could you possibly say Dying Light 1 is better than 2? The emphasis they put on story. Oh my goodness. See, this is the fucking problem. You can't just have infinite enemies spawn. You gotta give me some time to search and shit. Come on. It's the daytime. According to you, they shouldn't be out like this. And that's according to your own lore and game mechanics, right? I understand balancing the game for co-op, but the game should be balanced for co-op only when I'm in co-op. Imagine if somebody didn't give me this weapon. There would have been no way. Give me a break. Oh, really? Because, that's nice. That's nice. Thanks. And how come I can't force medium lockpicks on container? I can't force lockpicks on containers. Why is that? That completely defeats the purpose.
Package for you.
Ferris, come quick! The storks arrived! The storks arrived!
That's not a stork, honey. That's the carrier.
Nonsense! I know a stork when I see one. And it's brought our beautiful baby. Our gorgeous son.
Huh? That's right, honey. He's beautiful. Look, he's yawning. I bet he's tired from his journey. You should put him to bed.
Oh. But I want to rock him and hug him and squeeze him. And oh, look, Ferris, look at those little apple cheeks. I could just eat them up. That's right. Mommy could just eat up her little boy. Num, 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 num.
Sweetheart?
Oh. But you're right. I'll put him to bed.
Still there, buddy?
Just tell me I didn't just deliver a baby.
No. Don't worry, it's just a doll.
Oh, Ferris! His eyes! He has your eyes!
I told you he would, honey.
What's going on?
Look, buddy, my wife recently lost our real son in childbirth. She hasn't been the same since.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you. But for her, it hasn't quite sunk in yet, so someone recommended getting a doll for her to care for. This seems crazy, but we hope it might help her heal.
Your son just pooped, Ferris! He even has the cutest poops.
How sweet. Look, we just need some privacy, so please keep this under your hat. Here's a little extra.
I can't take this. Anyway, it'd be a violation of my carrier's oath if I said anything.
I know, but look, she needs a doll to feel better, and I need this, so just take it.
Understood. Thank you.
So you're Driscoll's new golden boy.
And you are?
Someone who's had his eye on you.
I get that a lot.
Smart ass. You're not much to look at.
Now let me guess. You're Derek.
In the flesh, loser. Carriers used to be heroes. That insignia used to mean something.
Sounds to me like your behavior wasn't all that heroic when you were a carrier.
Fine, I made some mistakes, but I believed in what we did. Not like you, fucking pilgrim. I know what you're after. You're just trying to get some information and then bail.
Maybe that's how it started, but that's not how it is now.
Bullshit! I'm gonna show them what being a real carrier is all about. Teach everyone a lesson. And you're cocky. You'll slip up. And I'll be there when you do, pilgrim.
Yeah, I should go tell Driscoll about that. I wonder if Derek's the one kidnapping other carriers, trying to frame me. But they were missing before I came. Hey. How do I deflect them back?
Ready? Don't move. Take this. Look alive.
Ah.
Don't move.
That was sick. Look, there's one of the arrows I deflected back at him. So they're not just like hit scan, they're actual projectiles. Can't get it though. Oh well. Oh fuck. There's nobody here now. Ah! Fuck.
Get over it. After this, you won't shop nowhere else. I can see you know your shit. Pleasure doing business with you, friend. Look around. Take your time. Thank you. Great choice. Ooh. What you gonna use that for? Attention, everyone. Smart shopper now to...
Ain't nothing I... Take that off your hands. Phew, 'cause I just sold my last darn one. Always good to have extra. What the heck? Why not? Feel free to bring me more of those. Ooh, you know just what to bring, honey. Come and see me again sometime.
Let's 'Cause I didn't craft the updated ones. Now I bet I can force locks. I'm an idiot. Alright, that's on me. If that's the case, that's on me. Because I knew that was a mechanic already. The game taught me that. So...
He was as strong as he looks.
What about him?
He hit on my mom.
That's nice of
You're
you.
kidding.
He died at the VNC Tower. True story.
Talking out of turn. Not at all.
How is it that the Peacekeepers are supposed to be weak and yet hold all the power?
Because the Night Runners weren't defined by power. They were the light in the darkness.
Now
Understand?
This is awkward.
No.
Just a bit.
I think you do.
She's seeing a peacekeeper.
Her parents are gonna flip.
Is it possible that I could write another copy, a different copy?
Good night, Aiden.
We shouldn't submit to PKs without a
I'm dead. Oh, it's not even in here. Nope, still can't force it. Oh my god, that's annoying. So I just did that for no reason. Wasted a bunch of crafting resources for no reason. What is that?
You're back. What the hell happened? Infected?
No, met Derek. Cheerful fellow. Not resentful at all.
So, you talked. Do you think he's behind Mike's death and the other disappearances?
It could be. Seems to have it out for the entire outfit, even though he claims to revere it.
And he knows enough to understand what would happen if the guild were destroyed.
That makes him very dangerous.
So where is he?
I don't know. I didn't follow him after. Came straight back here.
There's more reasons to be careful then.
For something bad to happen. You have any deliveries for me?
I do. But remember, you have more than Derek to worry about out there.
Don't worry, Professor. Postmen have been delivering in adverse conditions for thousands of years. The paths we walk become roads. Isn't that the saying?
Well, aye, but the roads better not be bustling with the infected. Especially the types we're seeing now. Reports of new and, frankly, terrifying new creatures.
Yeah, I've seen plenty.
God help us.
I wouldn't hold your breath for that.
Okay, stun lock, I guess. Oh, fuck. That was a lot of XP to lose.
Yeah.
Turning on the power will change things completely. We can live safely in the power areas.
welcome, valued customer. Okie relationship. Come back before you get too drunk.
Don't drink and shop now. Always in the market for those.
Nobody asked for that, jackass. Nobody hit.
Zucchini seedlings, but the prices are so high that I noticed that
Get that pretty ass. Name your poison. And here was I worried about running out. Come back for another round of shopping.
Interested in anything in particular?
Just a bit.
Let's see if we can make a deal here.
In between drinks, are you? Now I got it.
Okay.
Carriers Guild.
Thank you. Wait a moment, won't you please?
Is someone at the door, Giselle?
No, Mother. I was just locking it.
Thank you for the letter. It's from my love, Kelt. He lives on the other side of the city. We belong together, but my parents forbid it.
Ah, yeah. Seems like a local fashion these days. But I'm not sure what I can do for you.
For one, you can just listen. I have no one else to talk to.
Okay.
And you can have this letter delivered. If he could afford to leave his family, we would be together. But he can't. So I'll go to him. The letter says where he should meet me.
Okay. I'll take this back to the guild.
Yeah, that's pathetic compared to what I lost.
Mail for you, sir.
Thanks. About time. Been quiet around here lately.
I could have gotten that.
Stop that, Tanya. Don't you treat me like I'm useless, too.
I didn't mean that. I
Just remember, I only lost a leg. I didn't become one of those things.
No. But, well, who's the letter from?
HQ. And I can tell you what it says before I open it. Yep. I've been booted. No longer fit for duty.
No. Oh, honey.
Oh, shut up. I don't need your pity. What I need is something to fucking do. Right now, I'm just a lame horse waiting to be shot.
Well, maybe just give it some time, honey. There's plenty someone in your condition can...
What did I just say? None of your fucking pity. I may have lost my leg, but I can still chase you down. I still got 2 hands to slap you with. So shut your fucking mouth!
Nope. Oh.
Hey, Hotshot. How deliveries go?
The usual. I was given a letter.
I'll make sure that's processed.
Thanks, Professor.
Bloody hell, you're just scrambling up the ladder here. A few more rungs and you're gonna get promoted again. There's nothing? Nada? Zip.
The PK's sure pissed off the renegades this time. This'll bring trouble for sure.
Turning on the power will change things completely.
They're looking for an electrician, not a crew. Let's try again later. Seriously. But we won't get anything done here.
Alright, that was cool.
Swear to God, it's the first thing I think of every morning when I wake up.
Good to see you. The light and darkness. And the peacekeepers. Peacekeepers fear the dark. How is it that the peacekeepers are supposed to be weak and yet hold all the power?
Because the Night Runners weren't defined by power. They were the light in the darkness. Understand?
No?
I think you do.
shouldn't submit to PKs without
Just let the goddamn sun come out.
So what don't you like?
Did you hear?
Gray,
Renegades attacked the
murky.
canteen.
Makes you want to sit down and cry.
Last year, it was even worse.
Ah, what do you know?
Sweet weapon you got there, Ada. Completely forgot about the infected.
What up, Aiden?
Diarrhea? You're on your own, friend.
Come on, tell me. She's still seeing it.
Come on. I'm so sick of it all. I just might take the boy and go to the PKs.
What are you talking about?
Why are you surprised? At least he'd have a future with them. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Forget I said that.
Whenever Matt walks into the canteen, Juan gets up and leaves. Seriously. This is a way to help me out.
Did you know the little girl is only 6 years old?
Are you ever a swan?
Ain't you a looker? Well, look at my stuff. How'd you know I was after that? Why, that came just in time. Sweetie, you come back anytime.
Prepare to be a customer for life. Another satisfied customer.
Are you talking about the renegade?
Slow down since the accident.
Still feeling sick?
Just don't mention it to anyone.
Don't worry. I'm as silent as a monk.
It's been like that forever.
Civilization's but a whim of circumstance.
Find the best items here.
I thought our chances against renegades were pretty good. But now, I'm not so sure.
Catch you stealing, you lose a hand, pal.
Hey, so...
There's this thing. You still haven't paid me back for last night. But what can I do if it's not enough for me?
Gramps found a real Swiss Army knife.
Save
Next
me!
time,
Somebody! I'm being jailed for my innocence!
Who do you voodoo?
Hello, Aiden. I see you've brought back a collection of Shakespeare's works for Albert. Are you familiar with Romeo and Juliet?
I guess.
Tell me, do you believe in love? I mean, true love. The fated love of which Shakespeare wrote.
I don't. Not since I was a kid. And then I grew up.
I see what you mean. But don't you even hold out some glimmer of hope?
I can only hope to find my sister. It's all I got.
Speaking to you, Aiden, has once again been a revelation. I look forward to your next visit. It's a welcome break for me. For you too, I hope. Here's a new list. Watch out for yourself.
Want some fuck.
Hey, so there's this thing.
Matt will not forgive the renegade for that.
Bye. I said bye. Wish they'd leave me the fuck alone, really. Oh my god. I'm pissed. It's gotta be in here, right?
renegades attacking the canteen now? We really gonna win this war?
I even thought about running a junior league here after hours. Kids would have something to do. And, well, you get this right.
Save me! Somebody! I'm being jailed!
More of humanity's legacy restored and protected. The Bhagavad Gita is the controversial Krishna Bible. The warrior god Krishna tells us that he is responsible for our actions. We are a part of him, extensions of his thoughts and desires. It challenges the concept of free will and personal responsibility. Karl Marx's Communist Manifesto is one of the most influential political documents of all time. I wonder what he would say about class struggles in our own day and age, and unique circumstances. Thank you for these, Aiden. I'm afraid we haven't found any new noteworthy collections for you yet, but keep an open channel. I will radio you the moment we have it.
This equipment is junk. I even thought about running a junior league here after hours.
Can I ask for a favor?
Not a bad idea, actually.
Matt will not forgive the renegades for that.
Until today, I thought our chances against renegades were pretty good. But now, I'm not so sure.
I know you don't like it, but I got a favor to ask.
Probably something with that redhead. How'd it go overall?
So, she agreed to go to the canteen, but I could use a wingman who would, you know, pump up my stock a bit.
Fine. But it's the last time.
I swear.
You heard about what happened at the bazaar? Chaos and mayhem. This is what comes of lawlessness. I heard about Rose withdrawal.
I know you don't like it, but I got a favor to ask.
You still haven't paid me back the last time.
Let me go! I'm innocent!
You know what? I'm lost. Could you say it again?
I see you're not getting the analogy.
Ader looks like a pile of ground beef. What did that to him?
Shut the crap. They don't hang for innocence. But I didn't want to hurt anyone.
Stop by when you can.
Can't imagine this thing once sailed at sea.
I didn't do anything wrong!
I asked for a reassignment, and I think I pissed someone off. What the hell?
Man, is my stomach growling. Haven't eaten a thing today.
Keep watch. Don't talk.
Since when are you such a stick in the mud?
Having the power back on will change the tide of the war. I hear the PK engineers are working on alarms and electric traps.
What we do to uninvited.
Bothering you? The whole world is gray and wet.
But also cleaner.
Aren't you an optimist?
I used to love the rain when I lived in the country.
You're not from Villador?
It's not raining.
I came here in 2011.
I've lived here forever. Maybe that's why I'm constantly depressed.
You're exaggerating. Tomorrow will be better.
I hope so.
Now it's raining.
What's on the menu today, Professor?
Just a few deliveries.
A few or a lot? I'll take whatever.
Good man.
carrier with a letter for you?
Excellent, thank you. Oh, very interesting. This is not quite the news I expected, but welcome nonetheless.
What's that, ma'am?
Forgive me if I'm not at liberty to say. As a carrier, I'm sure you of all people understand the value of information.
Yeah, certainly.
The Guild has its network, but we overseers, I would say we are more like spiders. We crisscross the city with our webs and take notice when we feel a tug on this thread or that.
I see.
I'm sure you do. And yes, we occasionally feed upon the poor flies caught in our web. But we're just as likely to give them a treat as well. To keep our web strong, of course.
Of course.
So, perhaps I won't share the tidbit that got caught on my web this time. But I will reward the fly who tugged on the thread and called it to my attention. Make sure my little fly is rewarded. And there's a little morsel for you as well.
It's the motherfucking GRE. Oh.
Our two war heroes on their special day. A story of the secret language of the Night Runners.
Praise to the Night Runners!
But we must remember the perilous life we lead. So this reminds us of the horrors that must be faced with the brave hearts of heroes. In the before, the first year after the fall, a monster came to a city of man. Terror it sowed, and death it reaped. All fell before its maw. Life became hiding. Life became fear. Life became despair. A stranger appeared, leaping, swinging, climbing in ways never seen before. He bore no weapons. He wore no armor. He made a promise to rid the city of the creature. The city laughed. What are you gonna do? You leap prettily about. What shall you use to slay this creature? Harsh language? I am a Night Runner. I hold the secret language of the inhibitors.
Praise to the Night Runners!
As you are ignorant of this language, you must stay hidden while I battle the beast. 'Twas true. The city folk knew not of inhibitors. It was early days. The Night Runner went forth to confront the beast.
Praise to the Night Runners!
But one youth wanted to see this language, wanted to transcend their ignorance. So they followed the Night Runner at a distance. The youth heard the battle joined and followed the sound. What they saw, they could scarcely believe. The Night Runner, toying with the beast, evading every claw, bite, and tail, moving as no one ever moved before, moving like poetry, moving like language. The creature was beaten. The creature was exhausted. The creature fell at the Night Runner's feet. The disobedient youth shouted a cheer. But the Night Runner had not finished the job. The creature leapt towards easier prey. But before its maw closed, the Night Runner blocked its path. Its maw closed on his arm, ripping it from its home and swallowing it whole. Now, Beast will learn the final lesson of the inhibitors. My blood. The monster shrieked. The monster melted. The city saved by the poisoner's blood.
Praise to the Night Runners!
The city healed the Night Runner. The youth begged them to stay. Alas, the dawn came, and that break of day found the Night Runner gone. But the Night Runner left a map for the disobedient youth, showing where they could go and learn the secret language. And this map leads all the way to Villador, to the canteen of old Frank Maui.
Praise to the Night Runners!
We came out here. Why?
Ugh.
Carriers Guild. Here's a package for you.
Oh my. I've been waiting for this. The new issue of Flicker Fanfare magazine.
What's that?
The best source for behind-the-scenes info on your favorite movies, their stars and directors. Oh, look, it says here that Lana Kasdan has a new film coming out, and that Eggy Canby's performance in The Quigley is a tour de force.
What's a movie?
You'd know if you read Flicker Fanfare, my friend. I used to read them slavishly when I was younger. I recently found someone with a complete collection. I pay him to send me an issue a month. I feel like I'm back in the old days when movies were being made and magazine subscriptions were in vogue.
I see. Interesting.
Forgive my pathetic nostalgia, but the arrival of these rags, and yes, they were rags even then, well, it takes me back. They're a monthly oasis from the pervasive drear around us.
I can't argue with you there.
So don't. Now, leave me. It says that Teddy Canterbury is having an affair with his leading lady, and he's married to a man. I swear the cat is just insatiable.
Here is everything I have on
box and walk home, got it? I'll explain everything tomorrow.
Message 1. Received May 9th, 2024 at 4:45 p.m.
Hey, why'd you pick it up? I could put the deals off. I got the details that guy was self.
Back in one piece, I see.
Of course. Here's a message I was given.
I'll take care of that. Now get your ass back here soon. These messages aren't going to deliver themselves.
I'm restless, Professor. I need something to do.
I got some deliveries for you.
Sweet.
Just watch yourself. There's something in the air.
Like what?
I can't put my finger on it. But watch your back.
I didn't see anything. You're safe. Just let me go.
What?
Everyone, this is Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
With the extra water.
I'm using it for irrigation.
Finally, you can plant something other than cacti.
It wasn't that bad.
Oh, it was. My tomato plants wilted before they could even bear fruit.
And what about mushrooms?
You need manure for mushrooms.
Is goat manure enough?
Don't you have something else to do than give me silly advice?
I'm just trying to help.
Shouldn't submit to PKs without a fight.
Did they rough you up?
What happened at the bazaar sets the right example.
The worst thing was they took all the equipment.
Can you hear yourself at
You've
all?
been around a while.
Hey, give me a break, man. It's not a big deal.
Shut up.
How you
I'm trying to think how to fix this.
When I die, I want to be burned to ash and scattered on the street with the rest of my family.
Who could afford his jacked up prices?
That little girl keeps talking about you.
All you have to do now is deliver on your promise.
Knuckles shouting on the bazaar. They surprised me. How was I supposed to know they had me here?
Can you hear yourself at all?
I know, but I don't trust strangers. Do you remember how he came to us?
Poor fellow. I felt sorry for him.
He was turning. He could have killed us. I'm keeping an eye on him.
I think you find him intriguing.
What are you saying? That vagabond?
Did you milk the goats?
They seem to have some kind of other disease. They won't let you near them.
That's bad.
How's your hand?
Small bruise. Doesn't even hurt anymore.
Why don't you come by with your wife tomorrow? We can share a meal.
She's not feeling very social these days.
Come by yourself then. I have some moonshine.
It's been 11 years since the chemical bomb killed everyone.
I have a letter for you.
Oh, look at this envelope, Berto. So pretty. I bet it's a wedding invitation.
God, I hope not. My tux rotted away years ago.
Oh, hush. Yep, it's a wedding. And can you believe it? Garrett, you know him.
Of course I do. What's he getting married for? That kid's played women like a loose game of three-card Monty for a while now.
Stop. It's some girl named Cordelia.
Cordelia? I remember her from somewhere. You asked me, that girl was selling not so much goods, but plenty of services, if you know what I mean.
Oh, you're terrible. I'm sure she's very sweet and they'll make a great couple.
Maybe you say so. But I don't want to go to their wedding. That marriage will be over in a month. Besides, my tux rotted away years ago.
Oh, don't you worry. It's an announcement, not an invitation.
Oh, so they're just rubbing our noses in their so-called love. Well, I can live with that. It means we don't have to buy gifts. Besides, my tux...
Oh, will you just please shut up about your tux?
Carriers Guild here with a letter.
Thank you so much, son. So kind of you to bring it.
Of course, ma'am. Happy to be a...
I don't get much in the way of visitors.
I'm sorry to...
How's the bazaar these days? Still bustling? Oh, how it smelled. Some thought it rank, but not me. It's been so long.
Well, at least you have people writing to you and tell you stories of the world outside your flat.
Yes, yes. I'm a lucky woman at that. Listen to me bending your ear. Forgive an old woman. I'll let you go.
No trouble at all, ma'am.
How's Mrs. Krasinski today, Carrier?
She seemed fine, I guess. Why?
Well, I'm just wondering. She's all alone. Got no one. I worry about her.
Well, I just delivered a letter, so she must have someone.
Not really. I mean, I talk to her. But I also send those letters for her. The only other people she gets to talk to are you carriers.
I had no idea.
You're not supposed to. But I've been thinking lately. If something happens to me, who's gonna look in on Mrs. Krasinski? She's so alone. I just thought you should know.
Thanks.
Aiden, we have a situation.
What's going on?
Another ambush. This time it's Jack. He just radioed an SOS.
Oh, shit.
Look, I know you guys don't get along, but...
It doesn't matter. Just tell me where he is.
I'm sending you the coordinates.
Okay, I'm on it. If he calls again, tell him I'm on my way. I'm here. There's no sign of Jack. Not even much of a struggle.
Knock on some doors. See if anyone heard or saw anything. There's a family nearby.
Received February 12th, 2024 at 9:11 a.m.
You must go there. I went to visit Miss Robin at her rose garden today. Let me tell you, it was worth it. While you're in there, it feels like you're out of time, out of space, like in some botanical sanctuary. She designed it herself as a homage for her son or something. Apparently, that's what she does, design gardens. Plants are everywhere. On the walls, on the ceiling, the leather flower, oh, the blue dream. Trumpet vine, honeysuckles, and so many Japanese varieties. I don't remember their names. Ask Miss Robin for a list of them. I want to have at least a piece of this miracle for my own home. Remember, Rose Garden. It's on Old Mount Street, in the southern part of the Quarry End neighborhood of Old Villador.
Who is it? What do you want?
I'm from the Carriers Guild. I need your help.
What kind of help?
A fellow carrier was attacked nearby. Did you hear or see anything?
Yes, I saw something. What I saw convinced me that it's death for me to tell another soul.
You have nothing to fear. The Carriers Guild will protect you.
Can you? You want to protect us? Try clearing this floor of the infected. You know what it's like to live in a dark zone when monsters are lurking outside your front door all the time? My family and I are in enough danger without you added to our worries. So leave me be. Ask someone else.
I'll clear them out. And you'll help me then?
I'm sure you mean well, kid. But even if you succeeded, more would move in soon. You'll probably just get yourself killed in the process.
Well, it's worth a shot. You got nothing to lose.
You're either crazy or desperate. But do it. If you survive, come back. And we'll talk.
Inhibitor container detected. Inhibitor container detected. Inhibitor container detected. container detected.
Hey, it's me. The infected are gone. For now.
You've slain them? All of them?
All of them.
So you have. Fine then. I will tell you of your friend. He was surprised by masked men. He couldn't even put up much of a fight. They just overwhelmed him and dragged him into a nearby building.
Is it inhabited?
I don't believe so. Except for the infected, of course.
Oh, great. Okay.
And you have provided my family a respite from constant terror. Even if it lasts only for one night, we will be eternally grateful.
Inhibitor container detected. Inhibitor container detected.
Fuck it.
Reliable is your reputation. Or should I say predictable?
I predict I'm gonna beat your ass.
You're having a party and you didn't invite me. I'm hurt.
What the?
Derek, the prodigal carrier, so you are behind this after all.
What are you talking about? I'm here to save your ass.
Save your own ass. Kill them both, boys. There you are, you shit.
So it was the Renegades.
Thanks. Looks like I misjudged you.
Same as everyone else.
But,
I told you I'd have my eye on you, Pilgrim. And I have. Especially since our first meeting. You're good. But when I saw you walking into a trap, I stepped in. I told you I'd be there when you slipped up.
I guess I took it the wrong way. Okay. So you're not the one hunting down carriers?
No. But I've been investigating. I've concluded it's someone on the inside.
Fuck. Any idea who?
I have my suspicions, but for now, I'm going after Jack.
But you were following him too?
Yeah, but I lost him after he was dragged in here, and then you showed up. He can't be far.
Calling all carriers. HQ is under attack. Nearby carriers to HQ immediately. We need help!
Oh, fuck. That's Driscoll. We gotta get back to HQ.
Let's divide and conquer. You head to HQ and I'll find Jack.
Okay, radio in when you find him. I'm heading to HQ.
Watch yourself, Pilgrim, and good luck.
Hey, Pops. Today I was pulling civilians out of that dark zone I told you about, with Killian. It was my first dark zone ever. It wasn't that bad, except for just this one thing. We saved a mother and her children who got trapped in there, and I have no idea what got into me. But I wanted to go deeper. I wanted to keep going, find one more family, one more child. Make sure no one was left behind. I had to make sure. Killian tried to tell me we'd cleared the dark zone. For some reason, I didn't believe him. We argued. In the middle of it all, a fucking viral jumped on my back. I thought I was... I'm alive only because of Killian. I wish I could talk to you about this.
Inhibitor container detected.
What the fuck are you doing?
Welcome to the dead letter office, punk. I see you. We got another cat here driving the party.
good thing you showed up when you did.
If it weren't for Derek, I wouldn't have made it at all.
Derek? But I thought...
Yeah, so did I. It turns out all he wants is to come back to the guild. And killing carriers isn't the way to do it.
Then who's behind all this?
Well, Derek believes it's someone on the inside. I agree.
Yeah, I find that hard to believe.
Driscoll, you gotta come see this.
Jaime. I can't believe it.
He had to be working for someone. He couldn't pull this off on his own.
With personalities like Jack and Derek around, his nice guy routine kept him off everyone's radar.
Aiden, it's Derek. I found Jack. He's dead. Now his killers are too, but I beat a confession from one of them before finishing him off.
And what did you learn?
Jaime was working for Waltz.
Waltz is behind this?
Waltz? I didn't see that coming.
Thanks, Derek. Gather Jack's things if you can. I'll be in touch.
Roger that, Pilgrim.
So what is Waltz after? Destroying the carriers to disrupt the network?
Waltz isn't a destroyer. He wants to control the network. He wants our archives all to himself.
I've heard about the Carrier's Bible. Is there more?
A lot more. Maps, other books, vast quantities of intel gathered over the years. Every little detail about the city and the surrounding areas as well.
Waltz is no doubt trying to gather complete citizens. He's looking for something and I need to know what. I need to see the archives.
That's information reserved for only the highest ranks of the Carriers Guild. However, you've more than proven yourself. Earned your place among our elite carriers. Come on. Your time has come, Hotshot. Welcome to the top tier of the Carriers Guild ranks. Not bad for a pilgrim. You are, officially, the elite of the elite. The best of the best of the very best of the Guild. Our secrets are now your secrets. To honor this occasion, I have something for you. Congratulations, Hotshot. And to think what you were when you joined. Some snotty-nosed little punk. And what you are now. A carrier. Makes me proud. With your fearless dedication and service, you've earned the right to ask of the rest of us how we can serve you. You get one favor, so ask away. And make it good, Hotshot.
I asked that Derek be reinstated as a carrier. He saved my life, and even as an outcast, had this guild's back. He admits to his mistakes, and I believe he'll work hard to make up for them.
Well, if you say so, I'll believe you. We'll restore Derek immediately.
Thank you.
From now on, treat me like an open book. There is probably a great deal that you'd like to know. Want answers, Hotshot? Now's your chance to ask.
Aiden, heard the news? Meet me in the canteen. If I really am to thank you, I want to do it in person.
A question for you, Professor.
Ask away.
So, what's the real story on the Night Runners? Who were they?
Heroes to most. Started out pretty simple. A group of soldiers who became infected during a mission. Now, usually, infection spelled the end of a military career. Too much risk, especially with so many night operations. However, around this time, the military created something called inhibitors. Not only did they prolong the time you could spend in the dark, but also greatly enhanced motor skills and other senses. The downside was the side effects of inhibitors. They kicked the crap out of most people, if they didn't outright kill you. Given a choice, most soldiers took the risk to remain in active duty, and to continue to make a difference in the battle. That's why people consider them heroes. Not just because they did so much to help so many, but because they joined the revolution on the people's behalf. They were the real deal, Aiden.
That's quite a story. So who's this Colonel Williams?
Oh, yes. Colonel Chris Williams, a.k.a. The Butcher.
Ooh, how do you earn that nickname?
If you hadn't just asked me, I'd say you don't want to know. But, since you asked, Williams was the right-hand man of General Pratt, the nominal head of security for the city. I say nominal because it was an open secret that Williams was Pratt's puppet master. Pratt was a nepotism promotion, and of no practical military use. Growing bold, Williams ordered a chemical strike on the city, while Pratt was stuck at the bottom of a whiskey bottle, unable to cope with the conflict, the responsibility of military command, and really, well, anything not whiskey-related. What happened next is common knowledge. Williams' attack triggered the revolution. With Pratt having abdicated all authority, Williams ordered the military to shoot civilians. Most of the soldiers refused his order, and the end of armed conflict came swiftly. But not before the Colonel and many of his supporters made the dam his personal stronghold. Shortly after that, lucky for him, he took in Waltz.
Wow. The Butcher indeed. Thanks for the information. So what really brought on the revolution?
It had been building for a while. Under Williams' direction, the military was increasingly unconcerned with collateral damage or civilian fatalities. The chemical strike was the match that lit the bonfire. The military explanation for the chemical strike was to eliminate the infected in evacuated areas of the city. Fact is, most areas had not been evacuated. Crowds of survivors remained, huddled on roofs, sheltering in place. Citizens, but also undocumented refugees from all over Europe. There was no way to know who was healthy and who was infected. There was a massacre, and half the city's population was wiped out.
Oh my God.
It was a tragedy beyond comprehension. Was Williams that bloodthirsty and cruel? Was the military that disorganized that it didn't know its own evacuation plans? In the end, it doesn't really matter. Death and chaos enveloped the city, and those who survived had had enough. And so, as people have done throughout the ages, they rose up in revolution.
I hardly know what to say. Can you tell me any more about Major Matt?
Before the revolution, Jack Matt was an undistinguished military major. He made his name by refusing Williams' order to shoot civilians. He managed to get most rank-and-file soldiers to join him and side him with the people and help in their revolution succeed. He's considered by many as not just a hero, but the city's savior. That was then. Now, I hear, he's more and more after personal gain and to help the citizens.
That sounds like he's on a power trip. It's too bad. So, what about this Raynor character?
Character's right. He's responsible for bringing together all the trade unions necessary to get the wall built. This had him mixing with nearly everyone in the city, both the bigwigs and everyday people. He leveraged his role to make himself very, very rich, which made him an unlikely revolutionary leader, but he became one nonetheless. He was ground zero for the rebellion, although his true motivations have never quite been clear. He came out on top in any case, and manages the supply chain for the peacekeepers. He's up there with Matt in influence. He's got exquisite taste, and in the course of his duties, manages to obtain all manner of rare artifacts his people come across. Well, he's become quite the collector.
Sounds like a colorful individual. I'm looking for a girl named Mia. She'd be about my age now. A little younger. Do you know anything about her?
No, I'm afraid not. Anything else you can tell me about her?
Yeah, she was one of Waltz's experimental subjects. No, one of his victims. 15 years ago.
There were more girls. The carriers know of one of them. It was hard to keep that one out of trouble.
Sounds like it could be her.
Maybe. But I wouldn't get your hopes up. She goes by the name of Lawan. She hangs out with Frank, as far as I know.
Oh, I see. Thank you. Can you tell me anything about X-13?
X-13? Interesting. Not quite, but listen to this. Back in the day, the military coded strategic locations around the city with an X and a number. This included sites like water towers, power stations. The higher the number, the more strategically important the location. But I've never heard of any location with a higher designation than X9.
So, what's strategically important about X-13?
Have no idea. But I'll tell you, it's not a place for guys like you and me, lad.
I wonder what it means, then. This has been quite an education. Thanks, Professor.
No problem, kiddo. Wish more of my carriers were as curious as you.
What's this? My marker just blinked.
Maybe you're turning.
I guess I'd feel it, right?
You've traveled through the Outlands. Any other cities still standing?
You want, I got.
We shouldn't submit to PKs without a fight. What happened at the bazaar sets the way to see.
Hey, Dad. Now.
I hear Matt told his men to leave the island camp. PKs don't care about us.
Thanks, Aiden. You don't know what being back in the guild means to me.
Don't thank me. You proved yourself.
Maybe, but you made it happen. Here, take this.
What's that?
A little toy I whipped up for myself. I want you to have it. I call it Deliverance, and it's yours.
Holy shit. Look at this. Thanks, man.
Use it in good health, or I'll find your corpse and steal it back, Aiden.
Roger that. You take care, Derek.
That was dodgy.
Attacking the canteen now? Are we really gonna win this war?
You made the right stop. A man of taste. I love doing business with customers like you.
What the hell is Supply doing? Delivering lamps ain't it?
My stomach growling. Haven't eaten a thing today. Keep watch. Don't talk. Fine, doesn't matter.
Not much traffic today.
Shit.
Come ready to buy. Ready to serve ya. About time I ran across one of these. Just the treasure I was searching for. Set sail back to me soon. What can I reel in for you? Permission to come aboard for PK.
And what are you? Handwriting expert or something? Handwriting. Sorry, didn't know that.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Matt will not forgive the renegades for that.
Get your... Don't let the selection dazzle you too much. Stop! Thief! Just kidding.
Butchers are about running a junior league here after hours.
And everything starts to corrode.
Not much
There's
traffic
nothing we can do
today.
about it.
Nobody's in a hurry in this kind of thing. without a belt again?
Oh, it hurts like hell.
You know they don't pay overtime here, right?
Don't matter to me. I need the money.
You can always talk to Juan.
He doesn't look like he wants to talk.
But he looks after his own. So consider it.
Consider it, yeah.
Catch you stealing, you lose a half valve. No order without.
Hear what Patty's done this time?
Wait, don't tell. I'll hide. Apparently, she slept with Tyler, the guy who hands out shifts.
No, that wasn't her, actually. That was Cassie.
Ah, seems I got it mixed up.
I have to say, Aiden, I haven't seen Albert this happy in forever. Thank you for what you're doing. Here's a list for your next book search. I've enjoyed our talks, but I tend to hog the conversation. Are there any questions you'd like to ask me?
Well, actually, I am curious about something.
Wonderful. What would you like to know?
I get that you're a romantic, but are you into subjects like science?
An interesting question. Hopefully my answer will be worthy of it. You ask, though, as if they are entirely different ends of the spectrum. But to me, they are parallel notions. Whether it's science or romance, answers to questions are often best guesses based on what can be observed. With a different perspective, the same information leads to a different answer. For example, the sun was once a fiery god that, with better observational tools, was revealed to be but a fiery ball of gas. How do you feel about science? Especially given its role in our current mess.
Science is just a tool, like a hammer. You can use it to build a shelter or bury it in someone's skull.
A vivid but effective example. Hopefully we'll see more shelters and fewer of the other. Hurry back so we can speak some more.
Of course, I'm looking forward to it.
Hey, you! Want to be sent back to the Outlands? Keep that biomarker in plain view.
Juan would rather enjoy his cat.
I'm innocent!
On a day like this, I miss real color.
Hey, so there's this thing.
You still haven't paid me back the last.
Until today, I thought our chances against renegades were pretty good. But now, I'm not so sure.
Hello, that was the third. Ooh, I was scared there.
Goddamn renegade. He's attacking the canteen now? Are we really gonna win this war?
Heard some of the butchers men have developed.
Hey, so there's this
550 horsepower.
You're a miracle worker. You found them, then brought them back safely. Oh, here now is one of the original great American novels, The Adventures of Huckleberry Finn. Mark Twain was a wry observer of the human condition and a sharp-witted satirist. What would his take on the divisions of our society be, I wonder? Here we have what is known as the Written Torah. An introduction, if you will, to the origin story of the Jewish people. And part of the larger concept of the Torah that includes all their teachings, culture, and practice. A crucial tome of religion and culture. Our collection is growing by leaps and bounds. Primarily due to your leaping and bounding. Nothing? You are a stoic, aren't you? Damn, thought you'd have a better sense of humor than Thalia. Oh, well.
Aiden, it's such a wonderful day. Let's dispense with all this dreary philosophizing, shall we?
Okay.
I see you brought back The Adventures of Huckleberry Finn. Tell me, Aiden, as a pilgrim, are you an adventurer like Huckleberry Finn?
Every day out there was an adventure, I can tell you that. Not always a pleasant one, though.
There was plenty of unpleasantness in Huckleberry Finn.
In that case, call me Huck.
And I'll be your Mary Jane. Tell me, Aiden, do you have a thing for older women like Huck did?
Excuse me?
Never mind. I am just glad you've retained your sense of humor in the face of this world's darkness.
Want some fuck?
And don't ever think I take for granted the danger you surely encounter every day.
The danger's out there, Thalia. Here with you. No reason not to relax.
That's how I feel when you're around, Aiden. Thank you for that. I'll anxiously await your return. Before you go,
Junior league here after hours.
Hey, so
and
there's this
you get the
thing.
strength for this after a day.
Matt will not forgive the renegades for that.
I think you deserve this reward for what you did.
Bro, how? Is this a troll? For sure.
I didn't see anything. Take all my stuff.
I've never been in here. Yeah.
Will you look at that? Eat this motherfucker. What's going on here? Better check that again.
They say you're a pilgrim. Haven't you found your place yet?
Were you a pilgrim?
I know, a female pilgrim. There weren't many of us. But that's why I was so good at it. No one would recognize me as a pilgrim. Some men thought that as a woman, it would be easier to deceive me, rob me. My fast reflexes and sharp dagger taught them otherwise.
How'd you end up in Villador?
I got this goddamn job. A guy wanted me to deliver a package to Villador. To some woman who was well known before the outbreak. Apparently she played video games professionally? Weird job, eh? Anyway, the guy paid me a lot, but on one condition. I couldn't know what was in the package. And that was my big mistake. I carried this damn thing for 50 kilometers, and with each step it got heavier. I sneaked into Villador, found this woman, and delivered the package. She opened it in front of me. Turned out, it was a jar with a human head inside.
Whose head?
I don't really know. I got the fuck out of there right quick.
Is that why you quit the life?
Well, I felt that, actually, that I was constantly running away from something. Maybe from myself. This is a big city. Even a pilgrim can belong here. Nobody judges you for what you were before, like they do in the smaller towns. Who you used to be beyond the walls. What you once did. They kept you on the move. You can disappear. A place. And what about you, Aiden? Don't you want to stop running?
Maybe someday. But first, I have to finish what I started here.
I understand. Just remember this. You can't run away from yourself. Good luck, Pilgrim.
Welcome, stranger.
What is this place?
I concoct and sell everything, from healing elixirs to powerful wards against the infected.
Snake oil, then.
You will address the bubble with respect.
Oh, will I?
Don't mind Corvus. He is, overprotective.
Tell me more about your so-called elixirs. By the looks of what's in these jars, someone's been scavenging graveyards.
You're talking about my ingredients, both rare and potent. I combine them to create wonders. Some emit a scent that can cause an infected to come running, no matter what lies in its path. Others, pheromones that can cause most infected to flee madly. And still others grant fists of fire that will burn an opponent with each blow.
Theatrics aside, I'm intrigued. Tell me about your healing elixirs.
I sell anything, from salves for the gravest wounds to potions that cure illness and disease. A young man like you might wish to try my virility boosting.
Pass. I have my doubts, but I'm willing to try some of these items.
I'm sure you'll be delighted. My elixirs are worth every coin.
And they're derived from monsters?
In part, yes. Some unusual mutations in rare creatures produce hormones with special properties. When I combine them with the right herbs and other compounds, I can create both powerful weapons and healing items. As it happens, I am running out of some key ingredients and could use some help.
if you're willing to do some hunting for me.
Why don't you send this guy?
I am no errand boy.
Hush, Corvus. This is why we're running low on ingredients and customers. You keep scaring people away.
I'm not scared of monsters. Or your boy here.
It's settled then. If you can hunt, I'll buy what you bring me. You stand to profit handsomely.
What do you need?
First, the brain of the rare demolisher. It contains a special enzyme.
But how would you even know about that?
The answer to that question might well drive even a man as strong and resilient as you stark raving mad.
Right. Whatever. Where is it?
A demolisher considerably larger than others of its ilk has been sighted in the park. Quite near. Bring me its head and I'll pay you well.
One demolisher head. Coming up.
Inhibitor container detected.
You serious?
Anybody else see this shit? He sure ain't in the right place. Ain't gonna end well for you, shithead.
You have 2 new messages. Message 1. Received May 5th, 2023 at 10:20 a.m.
Hi, Liam. This is Sam, your brother. Listen, I'm calling from the St. Joseph Hospital. Mom had a seizure. They took her to a closed ward. They won't let me in. It doesn't look good. I'll let you know as soon as I know something.
Message 1. Received May 5th, 2023 at 4 p.m.
Sam here. Mom died. Fucking whitecoats won't even say what happened. They said they had to cremate the body. They're hiding behind some protocols. I'll let you know about the funeral. Will you come? Come, please. Mom would like that.
Let's get you fixed up, okay? I got the goods. Make sure you stop back.
Answer me! Yes, ma'am! Yes, ma'am! What others fuck up royally, we do with our eyes shut. Yes, ma'am! Yes, ma'am! And for that to happen, we must be contrite, disciplined, and obedient. Am I right? Yes, ma'am! Yes, ma'am! Defendants, sir! Defendants, sir!
Keep that biomarker in plain view. Matt will not forgive the renegades for that.
Hey, haven't seen you for a week. What's new?
What the hell supply doing? Delivering lamps ain't a difficult job.
The renegades too. Not work on the boat like Daddy. Come on, wait before unloading. Gonna want
These expensive equipment. They
Not
want to get
this.
away.
You know they don't pay overtime here, right?
Don't matter to me. I need the money.
Having your power
That was me. Shit, that's right. Sorry.
How the thrill I get when you walk through the door with more books. Let me see. Let me see. Hardly. Franz Kafka might have thrived in our city. He wrote tales that blended realism and fantasy, creating... Doesn't that sound familiar? The Metamorphosis was all about a hideous transformation. Yes, he might have provided some brilliant insight into our current situation. Yes, you have preserved poetry. That's just what the city needs. Particularly the work of Pindar and his victory odes. They celebrate the triumphs of ancient athletes. And what is life today but a contest simply to survive? He was a firm believer in what man can achieve by the grace of the gods. Gods or no, I share his faith. I spoke about faith when we first met. And not only was that faith justified, you've now given me hope.
Aiden. I've barely been able to focus, waiting for you to return. I see you brought Kafka's Metamorphosis. Albert's been after that particular book for a while. I'm sure Albert waxed poetic about the theme of transformation and its parallels to the state of our world.
A lot of wax, actually. 2 earfuls, at least.
That's Albert. But I'm curious what you think. Is the protagonist's transformation into a giant cockroach an apt parallel for what's going on in our world?
Hey, don't tell Albert, but it doesn't really work for me.
Oh? How so?
It turned me into a roach any day over becoming an infected.
I agree. I'm more apt to compare our world to Kafka's The Trial. We're all stuck in a maze of increasing danger and absurdity. There are authorities, but no accountability. No way to truly solve any problems.
Can't argue with that.
Can't argue with that.
This might be a little out of turn, Aiden, but I don't think I've ever been so aroused by a discussion of nihilism. I have to confess, Aiden. I was attracted to you the moment I laid eyes on you. So if I come off a little thirsty, well, I am. But it's your mind, Aiden. You constantly surprise and delight me. You have a devastating combination of mind and body. I've said too much. I hope I didn't just drive you away. Please, Aiden, come back soon.
Fucking prisoners have better conditions.
This game's so unrealistic, bro. Reading never got me any pussy. That's some bullshit. Reading never got me laid. It got fucking basketballs bounced off my head and shit.
Gator looks like a pile of ground beef. What did that to him?
That legit made me flinch.
Juan would rather enjoy his caviar than take care of that lemon.
doesn't rain.
Inhibitor container detected.
Ah.
Just let the goddamn sun come out.
Give me another week.
Aiden,
Okay.
you've been around a while. You're practically one of us now.
Just wanna sit down and be
Got DNC tower.
What are you up to these days, Aiden?
How is it that the peacekeepers are supposed to be weak and yet hold all the power?
Because the Night Runners weren't defined by power. They were the light in the darkness. Understand? No?
I hear Matt told his men to leave the island. Bring your booze and if I'm selling it, you can buy it. No such thing as too much, right, honey? Baby, I totally needed that. Thanks for coming. A pleasure, honey.
Strike while the iron's hot. Sure you got enough? Yes, indeed. Tell your buddies, if they ain't too drunk to remember.
Whenever Matt walks into the canteen, Juan gets up and leaves. Did you hear about? Seriously.
An epic poem, if you please, storyteller.
Oh, my favorite. A tale of heroes for our two war heroes on their special day. A story of the secret language of the Night Runners.
Praise to the Night Runners.
But we must remember the perilous life we lead. So this reminds us of the horrors that must be faced with the brave hearts of heroes. In the before, the first year after the fall, a monster came to a city of man. Terror it sowed, and death it reaped. All fell before its maw. Life became hiding. Life became fear. Life became despair. A stranger appeared, leaping, swinging, climbing in ways never seen before. He bore no weapons. He wore no armor. He made a promise to rid the city of the creature. The city laughed. What are you gonna do? You leap prettily about. What shall you use to slay this creature? Hmm? Harsh language? Yeah. I'm a Night Runner.
Hey, what are you doing here?
None of your business. What do you want?
I'm just looking for a book, not for any trouble.
You see books, we see toilet paper. Find another library.
I just came from one, and I can't let you rip those books to shreds.
Can't let us? Please. Get him, boys. Let's pick his corpse clean. Got a light over here.
Ready for this?
You scribble on anything you find and call yourself a reporter.
I'll trade good, solid rations for any stories on the pilgrim calling themselves Aiden. Or any tip on what he actually looks like. looking for eyewitness accounts. But you know, I'll take less reliable info. Gotta fill out the evening edition.
Until today, I thought our chances against renegades were pretty good. But now...
On a day like this, I miss real coffee.
Or a day off. That'll be even better.
Goddamn renegades attacking the canteen now.
I asked for a reassignment, and I think that's
Patrol. Report in on it. Shit.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that, Private. Find him peaceful.
Hey, that's what's new?
You know what Kate told me about Casey?
Yeah, I heard. She apparently has some kind of fetish.
Not like some gimp. Yeah. Back then. Move along. What did it say here? Machines and force. Just had a program. Am I holding it right? That ain't a difficult job. I started. I was younger than you. I thought I'd call the world by the tail. That's what we said.
Supply, camp, you name it, it's yours. You go, mister. You go. Thanks. I'll be waiting.
5 straight days of patrol. I'm exhausted.
Hey, you. Want to be sent back to the Outlands? Keep that biomarker in plane here.
Ah, more great works recovered. Your dedication to this is moving. Gulliver's Travels. Jonathan Swift was a brilliant satirist. Here he had a go at human nature and the traveler's tale subgenre. Magnificent. I fear our world has lost the ability to appreciate the subtlety of satire. But when it can again, this book will be here, thanks to you. Our library is growing, Aiden. Not just in the number of books, but in the amount of knowledge, wisdom, history, and more. We need to keep it growing, Aiden. But first, let us find some more collections for you. Stay on the line.
Having the power icon will change the tide of the war. I hear the PK engineers are working on a farm like the trap.
And so, got him.
I even thought about running a junior league here after hours. Kids would have something to
pile of ground beef. What did that to him? You!
How long can you wait for the delivery?
A lifetime if need be.
I'd like to know where the delivery is myself, citizen.
My wife just gave birth. We need supplies.
Sorry, citizen. We really have nothing.
Till the day.
But when the delivery arrives, you'll be first in line.
Pretty good.
Hey, since when was Barbara pregnant? Shh.
Inhibitor container detected.
I found the creature. The reports were accurate. That was one big mother.
The specimen will produce a great deal of enzyme.
Wait, that does what again?
Don't question the Baba. You need only be concerned about your pay.
Fair enough. I'm no doctor anyway.
Fine then. Here is your compensation. To your next successful hunt.
What can I get for you, Baba?
I have a very large order to fulfill. The supply division needs a stockpile of medicine. To do this, I need you to trap several infected at the same time.
A trap, not kill? How do I do that?
Hi. They're our setup, so let me explain. At the locations, you'll find a jury-rigged shipping container. All you gotta... do is lure the biters into the container. When you got all of them in there, get out before they nail your ass. On your way out, slam the lever, and gravity will do the rest. The doors will drop on either side, trapping the buggers inside.
Sounds dangerous. Wait, why am I doing this if you set up the traps?
'Cause we got bigger fish to fry. And the Bobby here says you're more than capable. Don't worry, we'll be doing our part. If you did your part right, you'll see some gas coming out the top of the trap. That's released when the door's shut, sending our little babies into dreamland. If they dream anymore.
How am I supposed to harvest samples if they're trapped inside?
That's where we come in. Once the critters are trapped, your job's over. We'll come in later, harvest what's needed, and deliver it to the Baba ourselves.
All right, I can work with that.
Great. This much medicine is gonna save a lot of lives. When a lot of lives need saving.
The traps are set up on Lighthouse Island, Eden. Be safe.
That's the plan.
Inhibitor container detected.
Feel it.
Let me go.
Inhibitor container detected.
I'm back from trapping the biters.
How did it go?
The traps are pretty clever.
Excellent. They will come in handy when I have large batches of medicine to make. In the meantime, you did well. Here's your compensation.
Any new requests?
I've just run out of a key ingredient to soothe and repair serious burns.
Sounds important.
Quite. I need tissue from a bolter, but not any common bolter will do. Fortunately, one that suits my needs was sighted quite nearby. They tend to keep to the roofs, so watch your step.
Got it.
like a box. Fuck you.
Inhibitor container nearby. Container detected.
Serious.
Is that what I think it is? Should be traps.
Ain't that a bitch? You fucking serious? What the fuck?
Check the traps.
The fuck is that?
Chop it up already, Civic. Jeez. You want it so bad, you do it.
Are you fucking
This smell is making
serious
my
right now?
guts turn inside out.
You're done.
Inhibitor container detected.
Here are the tissue specimens you needed.
In such fine condition, as if surgically removed.
Skinned plenty of animals during my time as a pilgrim.
It shows. And now your well-deserved compensation.
Running low on anything?
Indeed. But one moment, please. No. Take that salve and rub it on your husband's arms under a full moon. His affliction should subside by the dawn of the second day.
Thank you, Baba.
Ooh, under a full moon? No offense, but that sounds like fairy tale bullshit. And being out at night is dangerous.
Listen now.
Hush, Corvus. A closed mind cannot be opened with threats of violence.
Hey, it's not closed-minded to be concerned about people's safety.
A full moon can be seen through a window. That is sufficient. Now, do you want another hunt or not? A rare creature has been spotted. Bring me its spleen and its liver, and only the spleen and liver of this single creature.
How will I recognize it?
Don't worry. You will most certainly know it when you see it. Oh, and it won't be alone.
Inhibitor container detected.
Here's the party.
See you.
A night runner or a volatile? Interesting question. I've heard stories, but they're hard to believe.
There was one. Don't remember the name. A short guy. But he was as strong as an ox.
What about him?
He hit on my mom.
You're kidding.
He died at the VNC Tower. True story.
Wonder if I could become a night runner.
Can you try?
Silent as a monk. It's like a rodeo of savings. I keep my prices low. You'll see. Ooh, you know just what to bring, honey. How'd you know I was after that? Feel free to bring me more of those. That's just what the doctor ordered. Phew, 'cause I just sold my last darned one. You should thank Frank for letting me set up shop here. Y'all come back now, you hear? Here to serve your every need. Ask and you shall receive, baby cakes. And here was I worried about running out.
Ain't nothing you need that I ain't got. Pays to have extra, you know? Always keep a bunch of that on hand. Windows always open for you, friend.
The renegades are worse than the monsters. Mark my words. I can see they scared the shit. I can see them drown. But the renegades are too much. Exactly. Where is Jackman and his men when you need them? They say Butcher's looking for something. How do you know? My cousin told me. The cousin who talks the guns.
I hear Matt told his men to leave the island camp. Damn PKs don't care about us. Good to see you.
short guy. He was a strong breeder.
Inhibitor container detected. Inhibitor container near.
So bored.
Aiden, we have discovered a new location that's supposed to be filled with well-preserved books. Stop by when you can.
Here are the organs you requested.
Are you sure they are from the right creature?
There was no mistaking that monster. But you're the Baba. You tell me if I got it the right one.
Yes, I can already tell. You did indeed. I was just curious to know if you'd come across another creature I've heard about. No matter. Here is your reward. I have no more hunts for you right now. You've done very well. And I hope to have more work for you soon.
Thanks. So, what's with Corvus, anyway? You seem an odd pair.
Corvus saved my life. He intervened during a violent robbery. He has been my protector ever since.
I see.
I'm trying to find something for you to hunt. I will let you know. Cupboards are full for now, so I don't need you to hunt anything at this time. Maybe later.
Inhibitor container detected.
till today, I thought our chances of getting through were pretty good. But now, I'm not so sure.
Catch you stealing, you lose a hand, pal. No order without strict laws.
Morning, Pilgrim.
Smells nice.
What is it? You'll actually pull it off one day.
I'd rather save things with you.
Did you ask about that undamaged weapon? Huh. Wouldn't have guessed.
Save me! Somebody! I'm being
Hey! Have
I
you
want to leave this asshole.
What's new?
I filed a complaint about the dance and it requested to be assigned by the If you want to stay here, you have to chill out.
And how can I do that? Everyone's watching me.
Swan was right about you.
What?
Interesting as tense as a snack stick. I got a bad
Did he say snack stick?
He said something else, but the meaning's the same.
I'm not funny.
See? You're all uptight again.
The Butcher's our greatest enemy. He's responsible for the Black Monday bombings and the death of...
You're self-confident. That much is obvious. But do you believe in anything outside of yourself? Bigger than yourself?
No, I'll believe what you believe.
You will?
You have a positive attitude. Can't go wrong with agreeing with you.
Don't you patronize me, Aiden. I thought we had a better understanding of each other than that.
I'm sorry. I thought that's what you wanted to hear.
I see. Thank you for sharing this with me. Oh, here.
Fuck. I have to go, but I have to tell you something first.
What's that?
But I know I don't always have the right words. But I do enjoy our talks.
I'm glad. I do too. See you again. Soon, I hope.
Push, you weaklings! Push! Can't hear myself think.
4.8 liters, twin turbo, 550 horsepower. Dad said it was the love of his life. Unfortunately, he didn't get to drive it very long.
Butcher's our greatest enemy. Black Monday
Hey, you. Want to be sent back to the Outlands? Keep that biomarker in plain view.
The weapon somebody gave me in co-op finally broke, and let me tell you, it was really helping me. Now I don't know what to do. Honestly, it rebalanced the game and made it playable. Fuck. Like, some of them, I would not have been able to survive some of them fucking main missions, or GRE encounters, or metros, or GRE anythings.
Might just blow up the dam and flood the entire city.
Did you hear? Renegades attacked the canteen. Nowhere is safe anymore.
Aiden, you've been around a while. You're
Just
practically
say
one
the
of
word,
us now.
kid. Good to have extra. Yeah, you need those.
Come back and I'll top you off real good.
wish I had some tomatoes. Or garlic. Or even a carrot. In another life. They say it's a sin to demand too much.
So much! Save me, please! Won't see me again, will ya?
Mess with the bull, get the horns.
sure you know what you're doing?
For our two war heroes on their special day. A story of the secret language of the Night Runners.
Praise to the Night Runners!
But we must remember the perilous life we lead. So this reminds us of the horrors that must be faced with the brave hearts of heroes. In the before, the first year after the fall, a monster came to a city of man. Terrors and death, all fell before its will. Life became hiding. Life, fear, life.
not the last city standing. Today, new developments surrounding a baffling unsolved mystery. Where are our guns? Well, citizens, we may soon have an answer. This morning, a renegade was captured.
Good Lord, take Erica in with you. Erica. Well, her sometimes cold exterior was well known to those around her. But was it not she who carried little Camel, her neighbor's son, to safety when the infected attacked them? Was it not she who donated vegetables to the most needy during the immigration crisis? Let us remember that, Erica.
What happened at the bazaar sets the right example.
Have you ever planted chamomile? It's good for digestion.
Chamomile? Hell, I can't even get nettle to sprout.
Maybe try fennel then. That'll even grow through concrete.
I thought farming would be less complicated.
Unfortunately, nothing good comes easy.
Says the guy with a bunch of children, one born right after another. Like your wife's a gumball machine.
But you think making that many kids that quickly was easy?
Renegades attacked the canteen.
Exhausting.
Nowhere is safe anymore. Good seeing you.
I hear Matt told his men to leave the island camp. Damn PKs don't care about us.
How you doing, pal? I ain't leaving the bazaar today. The wind's blowing from the east. That's a bad omen. Good evening, Aiden.
I've never believed the Night Runners were real. Just fairy tales, if you ask me.
Hey, stop staring at me.
Bet you wonder where all the guns went, right? Army seized them after a lunatic killed a bunch of people in March 2024.
Aiden, you've been around a while.
God knows who's got
You're
'em
practically one of us now.
Would you get out of here, please?
There are rumors about a lost Garden of Eden, found under a glass ceiling, somewhere on Old Mound Street.
I keep telling everyone we should be getting ready for winter. Sometimes I wake up at night and forget the fall even happened. That's about the only time I smile. But then I see the goddamn UV lights. Sweet weapon you got there, Aiden. Is it new?
I've never seen someone botch a job so badly in my life. I thought I could trust them. You couldn't have screwed it up more than you did. Maybe there's a way to fix this. You can fix it by figuring out how you're gonna pay me back, and quick.
What does your brother say? I don't want to upset him.
I gave my order, and what did you do? Well, the card was good for me. How should I know there were scammers? You couldn't. Screwed it up more than you did. Give me a break. pretty good. But now, I'm not so sure.
I had no idea that was there.
Heard some of the butchers men running a junior league here after hours. Kids would have something to do.
Not a bad idea, actually. Why not?
Well, that's what I was thinking. After all, why not? I just don't know if I have enough time.
Ask you, why did you turn down your promotion?
Where'd you hear this?
From Juan?
Better isn't always good. Besides, I like my current job.
Didn't you ever want to wear a uniform? You know what they say.
Who says I haven't?
What?
Before the fall, I was a firefighter.
That's amazing. Will you tell me about it?
Over a beer? Why not?
That doesn't want any trouble at the base.
Maybe he's doing the right thing.
Go on now, yeah.
How's the deck squad like?
What happened?
Yesterday, my youngest said, when I grow up, I want to do what Kate told me about Casey.
Yeah, I heard. Apparently, she slept with Tyler, the guy who hands out shifts.
That's right. At least, so Kate says.
Me, I believe her.
You've done it again, Aiden. As I expected you would. What have you brought? H.G. Wells was a master of science fiction, in part because he knew his science. It wasn't humanity that prevailed over the Martians, but germs. Germs, man. Can you believe it? So simple, yet so small. Would that our plight were suddenly resolved in that way. Kipling's The Jungle Book has an underlying theme of abandonment, followed by themes of adoption and nurturing. Oh, how so many today feel abandonment. Hopefully, nurturing souls remain. What am I saying? Of course they do. You are one such soul. It's beautiful, Aiden. This collection, it's... I know you think me a fool, but I am moved. Thank you for this gift. This gift to me. This gift to the world.
There you are, dear Aiden. I've missed you.
Likewise, Thalia.
Albert seems pleased with today's haul. H.G. Wells's War of the Worlds, huh? You know, every day I wonder, are we at war?
Who, us? Wait, did I say something wrong?
Oh, Aiden, that was so cute. No, we're good. I was referring to the world around us. Is that in a state of war?
Oh, right. The world. Oh, we're at war, all right, believe me. And not just one. A lot. Everyone seems to be at each other's throats for one reason or another.
Sounds like you're talking about the infected.
Some days, it's hard to tell who's more dangerous. The infected, or regular people.
How distressing, Aiden. But quite an insight. Here's what you need. Till next time?
Yeah, till next time, Thalia.
morning, Pilgrim.
One would rather enjoy his caviar than take care of that lamp delivery.
Fuck no.
You can't be.
Let's take this guy out. Die now! You want some of this? Please don't hurt me. Fucking kill him.
Hey, little Alice. I know it's bad manners to mention a woman's age, but sorry, you're really getting up there. You're 6 months old. And I managed to wrangle 3 days paternity leave away from the station, which these days is a rare gift. Trust me. We went to a park today. Your mom found it extremely funny to splash me with the water from a fountain, repeatedly. I have a feeling you'll be just like her. I hope so. Maybe you'll have more patience with idiots than I have. At the park, we met some self-righteous jerks. They said we shouldn't have brought you outdoors. You could be exposed.
Come on, honey. They were just showing their concern. These are scary times for some people.
See what I mean, Alice? Mommy is way more a people person than I am. I really do hope you take after her. Your daddy is more the crotchety type.
Don't listen to him. Your daddy's a marshmallow.
Alice, I'm gonna be honest with you. Hopefully, by the time you get to hear this virus thing will be ancient history. But you, baby, you are your mom's and my future. And we love you. And that's all you need to know. So there.
Dennis, they're in the streets again. Another protest.
Ignore it, honey. My buddies at Riot Control will handle them.
Show me what you got.
Message 1. Received March 11th, 2020.
2022 at 5:17 p.m.
Hey, come pick me up at the store on Polder Avenue. I ended up taking more than I planned. I had bagged the rice, some cans, even paper towels. I grabbed everything I could. Jeez, I feel kind of stupid. Everyone was staring. Must have been because of the condoms. I got a big stockpile, like you asked, but all they had were XXL. Must have sold out of all the smalls, huh? I just want to get home.
Message 2. Received March 11th, 2022 at 5:40 p.m.
Where are you? It's getting dark and I think it's gonna rain. Plus I got a runny nose and of course forgot to buy tissues.
Message 3. Received March 11th, 2022 at 5:52 p.m.
Martin, pick up the phone! Some psycho just attacked me! Walked up and bit me? He got dragged away, kicking and growling like he was possessed. Get me the fuck out of here!
Captain Posner to Colonel Williams. Status report for Monday, December 16th, 2024. One of my men needed a doctor immediately, so I hurried to the nearest garrison led by Major Matt. It seemed the wisest course of action, all things considered. The squad doesn't know I'm working on a morale assessment. The news of General Pratt's death had little emotional impact on the men. They did not respect it, believing that he had lost control of the situation a long time ago and was unable to make difficult decisions. They have a lot of respect for you, sir. I've also spoken to Major Matt, but he's hard to read. He avoided mention of you, and that's significant. He has a group of loyal soldiers who are at his beck and call. Clearly, rebels in his power. And exhibits the behavior of a man who will always seek more power. Can you count on him? I will find out in the coming days.
So my force lockpick medium just straight up isn't working. Not even on doors. And I crafted the correct kind. Motherfucker. So you can force containers. I'm so confused. Then why isn't my medium working? Because I have force medium locks. Let's play guess if the game's bugged or not. Idiot.
renegades attacking the tent now. Are we really gonna win this war?
Hey, so... I am continually astounded by your tenacity and success. Let's see today's catch. Lewis Carroll truly captured the surreal feeling of disorientation, of falling into a strange world in Alice's Adventures in Wonderland. I often feel like I've fallen into another world, but sadly, this one is no Wonderland. Given the nature of H.P. Lovecraft's horrific creations, I suppose we should count ourselves lucky. What would we do if an old god suddenly awoke? Lovecraft excelled at creating a sense of dread, which made his stories all the more horrifying. I can relate to a persistent feeling of dread. Definitely. Thanks to you, this collection is already unparalleled in the city. Sadly, our sources are getting dry, and I have nothing new for you right now. But I am confident we will manage to dig up at least some more from the city. Just you watch. Wait for my call, Aiden.
Hey, you! Want to be sent back to the outlet? Get that biomarker in place, you.
Come here, buddy. You won't regret it.
You're not just a browser, are you? You know some shit, don't you? Bet you didn't see something like that at the PK shop. Juan would rather enjoy his work than take care of that house.
Everything I sell comes with an ironclad guarantee. I'm making out like a bandit. Gimme, gimme. Thanks for selling me your spare. Catch you next time.
But it's been really nice.
So, she agreed to go to the canteen. But I could use a wingman who would, you know, pump up my stock a bit.
Again, not a chance.
Oh, come on.
Telling you, not a chance. How many times I gotta say it?
Bizarre folks would talk to us more. This feud is silly.
Got one. I can see you, fuckface.
Container detected.
No escape now.
Got any new rare monsters lurking out there?
Yes, there are. I've gotten reports of a monster prized for the fluid contained in its eyeballs.
Ooh, I can already see where this is going.
Yes. You must bring me this creature's eyeballs. Take care with them, for they must remain intact until I am ready to use the fluid in a potion.
Keep the eyeballs intact. Got it. By the way, is everything okay between you and Corvus?
We're fine. I'm more concerned about you. Rumors of a singularly dangerous monster have reached me. Watch your back as you hunt. Go to the location I've marked.
Inhibitor container detected.
Who the hell is that? You serious? Ain't that who the heck?
traps.
Is that what I think it is? Are you serious right now? Wait a second. Got us an uninvited guest.
This isn't good. I need a weapon. Need another person to hook me up.
it working? It is, it is. Be quiet, I'm transmitting. Liquidator, come in. Liquidator, come in. Give me that. You don't know how to do it. You have to hold the button while you speak. Back off. I'm holding it, aren't I? Do I look like that monkey, Kyle? I know how it works, Vadim. Liquidator, come in. And nothing. Ha! Got to hold the button. Liquidator, if you can hear us, we have remodeled the car according to your blueprint. More like according to Dr. Emmett's blueprint. Whatever, Tolga. What's important is it seems to be working. We're ready to make the leap. We'll be waiting in the designated B613 region. See you there.
Very cool callback to the guys from the following 659305. What's the name of this place? Church of St. Thomas the Apostle. Dying Light 2, Church of St. Thomas the Apostle, safe code.
it up. You're a dead man.
Did you take your medicine?
Yep.
You fucking with me?
This way! Should've come here, moron.
Something's off. Serious. No one. You ain't leaving here alive, asshole. You're all out.
Inhibitor container detected.
Something's off. You better stop that. Got you, motherfuckers.
Here are your...
You'd do well to remember our arrangement, woman. Not now. But Barbara and I are speaking.
We'll finish later, Corvus. No need to make the young man wait while we argue.
Fine. But take care you heed my words.
Problems?
None of your business.
You need not be concerned.
All right, as you wish. Here they are. Those eyes you sent me after?
In perfect condition, too. You deserve every bit of this reward.
What can I get for you, Baba?
Your tone grows too familiar. Know your place, boy.
Corvus, don't be rude. Your own tone could use some improvement.
Do you not remember your place, witch? Must I remind you yet again?
All right, what's with you two? Yeah, something's going on, and I want to know what it is.
It remains none of your concern. Corvus is right. We should stick to business. And I have another large order to fulfill.
That means I'll be trapping, not collecting.
Precisely. Go to the GRE island and you'll find a large swarm of virals. I need you to catch 2 creatures in the trap.
2 and 1. Got it.
Supply already set up the trap. And don't get cocky. Them beastlies will surely give you a run for your money.
Running's all I know, Baba.
Mm.